welcome whoever joins. I hope that y'all enjoy the little series that I got going. Dragon's Dogma 2. Quite the game. Going on this.
I must pray for guidance.
There wasn't.
I think this is it for me.
Was I? Lacking in devotion?
Why must fate be so cruel?
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
Dude. Let's do it. But a little bit of information for whoever does.
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Primary character.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Widowmaker, as I was saying.
Must we run everywhere?
Oh God!
You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I don't honestly know where this heart is, I'm just guessing. Eh. Oh, that this. There you are. There you are. No! Solid weeks.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
What am I to do? Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there, neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
I'll do that.
Welcome to the stop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup?
Wait a minute. This isn't right. I supposed to... Oh.
Fine wares.
Well met, something.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost...
I have gold. There you are.
hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Oh, crap. My pawns are all over the place. That right there. On Archangel.
I'm surrounded by winches on all
This night I
sides.
love more than a saucy room.
Such
Quietude is a blessing. Anything's better.
Kind of funny how they fall.
I don't feel safe here.
Fall from higher
Was
heights.
I lacking in devotion?
Me? Just go.
Oi, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much.
Okay, cool.
Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles
Come
aren't
on.
over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one more time?
One more time. Up to you 4.
Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen? Oh, thanks, Arisen. I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's anything useful I can do.
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops, or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients.
I have some.
Very well, if I must.
I have some.
Hoi, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you?
I don't really use a lot of this.
Now
Archer.
that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen.
It's a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
'Tis no great shock to me.
I believe I know whom we must seek. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
Okay. That's cool.
Well,
Where are we going?
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
Well, thank you for the house. Ah,
we will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements,
all.
methinks.
not expect.
Let us make good use of it while we can.
'Tis as you say.
Humble abode.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Right.
I served one master who had every pawn change vocation upon a whim. It was a bit befuddling, but each to their own.
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Off we go, then.
Ready to forge on?
Go on. How do I? Oh, there you go. It's been long enough. No, it hasn't been. It's okay. Running a lot faster than it smoother than a week and a half or two. In a little bit. All right. Let's see. You know what? This thing glitched on me.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Hi. Fair, would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I suppose. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places? How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment all the more. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. Ah! I almost forgot. I happened upon this little curio the other day. Here, you're welcome to it if you'd like. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell. I'm afraid I must be going now. Thank you again for your aid.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Talks.
And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen.
Button. See? What the hell? Like, just again, didn't work. Check it out.
As today, I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful...
See.
mystique.
Ho there.
Hey, there you
How
are.
have you fared? Would you lend your ear to my request? You have my gratitude.
Oh, the drop. Okay. Please follow me. Oh, hallelujah. Okay. Wait, is this part of the same? No, these quests are unrelated. Don't stop.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. Hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Might I propose we...
You came to see me?
Farming might look like simple work, but 'tisn't.
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
Set a hip, hop, but don't stop or rock. Right. It's in my head. smooth. Heck yeah. Really running. This is running really smooth. I repeat things every now and again, forgive me. Gotta test the volume and make sure it's catching on. Stop breathing.
This place never fails to calm my spirit.
You have wronged me, and so yourself.
Is Malcolm all we were supposed to go exploring together? But I overslept, and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
That way.
A short repose would do me a world of good.
All I've got left are my inks and paint.
What would be the point? Yeah. Rotten food.
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report? Vaults, eh? Let us inform Sir Kendrick of what we've learned.
There you are, buddy.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose.
All right.
Pray, follow me, and quickly.
Come on, Blunch, Daddy.
I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
I don't know, I'm pretty big. Okay, there you go. Better. Squeeze through my ass.
I can scarcely see a thing in this murk.
Life of me, I don't remember how to... No, not gonna bother. Doesn't matter. Yep, thought so. There we go.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Wow, okay, I got quite... Oh. Yeah, there you go.
Oh!
Gotta be something down there, too. You know what? Screw it. Oh no! I've fallen. I can't get up. Oh, that's what I remember. Okay. Then it's... See? Hey, welcome.
This is generally
Whomever
used
you
as a
are.
material.
I unfortunately can't see
Different combinations of
names.
materials result in different creations.
Welcome.
Prepare for battle!
Let the elements empower your strikes!
No foe is your equal, Arisen.
Wait. Oh, okay. I'm a little surprised here and there at some things because it's been a bit since I played, and I remember a majority of the levels. Obvious one. But there are some rare ones here and there. Oh,
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's
Oh,
just up
that's-
ahead.
that's quite the face.
Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to follow close behind.
Oh, so they are connected. That's
Tis as you say.
Wait a minute. With the spellcasting, some. Oh, they work. You know, you never really tell what's meant to be broken and what's not. I love this game. Hey! Wait a minute.
Oh,
Yes.
I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Another one.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Okay, Kim.
Over here. Come look.
Heavens above!
Right.
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom.
Some galore.
Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
Tis as you say.
Now that I know where this is, at least it's connected to the other quest of talking to that... what's his name? Magistrate?
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
Love glitches. Gotta love them. bit. Rolls. Books. Books galore. On. Okay. Did I miss anything else? Yes.
Over here, if you please.
Where? No. Busy. Searching stuff. And I just went this way, but there's something shiny. Okay, I think that might be.
You're always good for a laugh. This place is amazing. I knew I'd find something down here, but I never expected this.
Chests or anything like that, so... Okay, well that's alright. Lightning, ice, anodyne, fire boon. I don't need these. I don't need. Ah, that's what I wanted to look at. I wanted to look at the rings. That's... Okay. So then I already have one of those. Oh, attacks. Time to go pick up that other guy, which... No. It's the... Okay, cool. I forgot for a second where I came from. Let's go. There we are. The wonderful adventures of Widowmaker. Love that name. Character name.
Is this
Whoa!
what I deserve?
The pursuit of betterment.
Oh, I was like, who the hell's talking?
I must pray for guidance.
Nice, juicy beasts.
I fear this trial is too much for one such as me.
Always forget that back. Patience! Gotta go around, gotta do proper. Wait a minute, there was... Yeah. Okay.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Crap. Where did I... How's this? Give it to somebody to... Way.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Maybe if I go in there, they might not say much. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I haven't actually gone in there without the armor on. Touch me.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
That's with me.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities?
Absolutely.
Oh, to think such a place existed. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the
Go find it. It's E. Nope! Oh! I knew it! I knew it! I knew there was an attack.
Good to see you, Master.
Oh! Oh crap! Oh no! Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on! I should have just picked his ass up. No, don't kill him.
Magic's at your disposal.
Alright, you know what? Pick him up. Get the hell over here.
I'd fight better if I had an elf. Goodness me.
Aye, this should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are Arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Shit, it better be. Okay, cool. Now I know where I am. Looks like they're done attacking me.
Now to report to Captain Brandt.
Oh, hold on now. Let's not be hasty. Oh, wrong button. I already got it a few times. But no, it's time to go see how they're doing. Over there.
I wonder how Harv Village fares. Mayhap we ought to stop by.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly.
Gone the wrong way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I'll deal with you later. This is the wrong way.
Don't mind crowds. You're always such fun to talk to.
Oh. You know, if y'all were able to keep up, I would let you lead. Where the hell are you going? That is why it was the wrong way. That's fine. Oh, just going for a jog. Ah. Oh, that's a hell of a shortcut. Gotta love that they can't swim in this game. First one, or this one. It's such a weird little cop-out that anytime you try to swim, creature is an well, kinda eats you. Or like spits you out. I see. Tries. Okay. Now let's go.
Can't wait for the new equipment.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
After you, Arisen.
Get it through. Ah, that's right. Okay.
Words fail to capture the awe I feel standing atop this bridge.
Built with the people's blood, sweat, and taxes, no doubt.
Harpies. And bad guys. No! Shit. I wasn't thinking. Ah, oh well.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't...
Goblins, Master!
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything. Ah, I see you pinched something from our foe. That was crafty of you.
Shit. Well, be all annoyed about that for a little bit. Failing my quest, because that was the first one I failed. As far as I'm aware.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Oh well.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
Whoa! Ho ho! Whoa! Oh! That was close.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Gimme, gimme, gimme all your shit.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
For a second, I thought that he was still alive. I actually heard him speak that time. I thought they always kind of said gibberish. He's like, it's a human.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
I think it's cool that you can kind of have a little celebration with your pawns after the fact. Just like a little high five or something. cool little...
A forgotten rift
Small thing.
stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
I shan't let them harm you.
That was careless, Arisen.
Shall I give it its comeuppance?
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Careless. What an asshole. I didn't expect that. I've never been attacked by a boar before. I usually kill them before. Oh,
There's a
wait.
chest. I shall take a look inside.
I don't need that on anymore. Wasting oil at this point. Fuck. It's gonna bother me. And this game doesn't have like that type of system. Oh, what? Does it? No, it doesn't. Auto saves. Whoa. Hey, cool character. Oh my god. I like how these... What is this? I'm coming.
We could make camp here, if you were so inclined, Arisen.
Would be a fine spot to rest, should we have need of one.
Hit him.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Arisen! Are you all right?
Whoops. Forgot to pay attention. Another one.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Ah, yeah. Now I do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
A moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Understood.
So lame in a way that they give so
What
little.
I may.
These huge creatures, you kill them and then they give you so little turn. I understand gameplay mechanics and all, but that's a big ass bird. Where the other one went.
Sunset draws near.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
That. Let's turn the headset up a little bit.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Cool.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Anyway. Alright, perfect. And hey, whoever joined the stream just now a little bit ago, don't forget to follow.
Right, just
I'm
follow
actually
me.
gonna be playing a variety of games. Aside from just this one. This is gonna be one of my most recent ones to get through, but I have
Follow me, Arisen.
I have a lot of games. Out.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
No way.
So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
It's easily done.
It is one of those.
Strike with the
Shit.
power of lightning!
Shit, where'd you go?
That is the rat's disposal!
Ah! He's almost gone. Love this. Alright. So, as I was saying before I was rudely interrupted. Holy shit!
Here I thought I was leading the way. I suppose you're
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this.
We'll
eventually.
come back, we'll come back. So, like I was saying, I have a lot of games that I'm actually going to be playing as time goes on, as future goes, you know? And hey, show this to some people if you're liking what you see. I have a variety of things, variety of games, a big variety on this computer to be able to stream
Follow me.
and get out there, and I'm ready. So thank you for joining me on this one, because this is actually my very first stream.
Shipping down some oil! You must stay clear of fire!
I brought you icy bites!
Ooh, I almost shot you. Oh shit.
fear I may bring you harm.
Trolls are comrades. Painful though it may be, we must hold our ally ere we all come to harm. Careful now. This foe can make allies of us pawns.
I shan't suffer such an offence. We are our masters, but no others.
Get up, stupid!
Magics are at your disposal.
For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, thanks.
This is like the third dragon that I've fought that has run away. Oh no. Second dragon that I fought that has run away. The third dragon that I fought. I actually had a funny little
Pulled through
moment.
in the end. For a moment there, I feared we would not.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
So what had happened with the third dragon, it was really funny. You know the brine that is in the water? I guess the dragon accidentally walked a little bit too far into the water and he he got eaten. I got the experience. It was pretty awesome. Stupid,
Would that
but
such tranquility could
pretty cool.
last.
Funny
I
too.
suppose 'tis so.
Oh, finally made it.
Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again.
Oh my
if you
God.
can believe it. Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Don't fight.
Oi! What are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, calm the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
These Saurians are a stubborn lot. What say you make them think twice about settling in again?
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
Ah, put something to our bow. Oh, yeah.
That is not all of them. First time that I cleared out the city. No, somebody died.
Magics are at your disposal.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Har Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero.
Oh, that's why.
Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
I mean, you're literally surrounded by beasts.
You would say that, wouldn't you? But I see him outnumbered. Could be all three of you are behind this somehow.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. It would seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
A ruder fellow I never met. The village's troubles are far from done, if you ask me.
You gotta love how they speak
How
in that
might I be of service?
old English
Well met, sir.
manner.
How might I be of service?
Said that. Gotta love that. It really makes the game feel authentic in time period. Cards. Huh. I didn't know it does that. Okay. What do I not need? Oh, you know what? Is there a... That kind of looks a little funny. You know what I noticed when it comes to the character creations? I think that making their body a little bit too big, if you make their shoulders or something too big, it makes the clothes look a little funny when they're dressed in them. I mean, I understand. Being a big guy myself.
Do come again.
The old man is strange in word and deed. Yet I can't quite bring myself to dismiss his tales for all that.
He's something of an enigma, isn't he?
Mayhap his maundering will make more sense to us in time.
Old English. Anyway, I wonder if there's like an... Doesn't look like there's an inn around.
What I can do for you?
No, guess not. Oh well. I got stuff I gotta drop off.
May tomorrow be as uneventful.
Am I shedding? Must be my
Seems my
mental
humming
hope
would be unwelcome.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
There were a bunch of bats. Oh no, butterflies.
Whew.
Ah, fuck. So since I failed that last one, well, what else is there? Wait a few days, keep an eye on the beggar. Occupy. I wonder if he's there. You know, I guess I can go back there.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt?
Sure, let's go. Go, Blanche Dottie. Blanche Dandy. You know what? Let's do this first.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Archangel, I gotta love you, man. This way. This is one of my annoyingly favorite parts. How it looks so real. It could actually make you hungry in the middle of the damn game.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Alright. Time to wake up, y'all. Time to get going.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brand. Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Yeah.
Very well. One must.
Oh, no.
My magics are at your disposal.
Where you going, bitch? Come back here. Oh, hello.
Pray, follow me.
What the hell? Right, now. Explore
I
this
seem to
little bit.
recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Sure. Whoa. Oh! You bitch! You get what you give.
Masterfully done.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Alright.
Let us see what you're made of.
Use icy, bitter bricks and chill our foes to the bone.
Oh, I love these skills. Alright. I am the best archer. Hey now. What the fuck are you? That's
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but
different
feel
kind of story
indomitable.
in that one.
We mustn't
used to
allow
sing.
ourselves.
That was thrilling.
Alright.
I did
High
not
five.
know I could feel so alive.
Giant poo just sitting right there. I see you, bitch. Okay, okay.
At once, Master.
Is there any way to climb up there? Not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Take it. No! Whoa, that was weird. You know, something that I never really enjoyed about some video games that honestly has always kind of really bugged me is the fact that they aim specifically for you. And I mean, I get it. You know, you're the player. It's supposed to feel sort of challenge, you know? But it annoys the shit out of me when the enemy is surrounded. Look at that. He's fucking surrounded. He's being attacked by all of them, and he's coming after me. You know how much that annoys the shit out of me? That always annoyed the hell out of me. In video games just in general. And like I said, I get it.
Follow me,
the
if
player.
you would.
You are the main player. You are meant to, you know, if you die, that's it. So no wonder that they're going after you in that regard. But you're kind of heading for a more realistic state.
It would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
Yeah, if you're heading for a more realism kind of state or a realistic kind of game, they wouldn't just be heading for you, you know? They gotta be coming after at least everyone else that's attacking them. Going and beating them down.
I'll pick this up then, shall I? It wouldn't do to abandon our hard-won spoils, after all.
That's just something that's never made sense to me personally.
Would you mind coming over here? Again, like I said, that's just a preference type of thing. If I was heading for, if I was a game creator.
This place offers a view of the sea.
Video game developer.
I wonder what lies at its bottom.
I would make a game where they're
What is that?
very focused.
A tower?
On
Nay,
anybody
a
that's
statue?
around them. And
From
they're
this
not,
distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
they're not going out of their way to specifically attack or beat the shit out of you. You know, because it doesn't make it as fun when they're focusing so much on you. And again, I understand completely, you know.
It's rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
People prefer what they prefer.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
That's just a thing for me.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
Fine. Fine again. It's not gonna get out of my head with that guy. I can't believe I failed him. Shit! I should have just accompanied him, but whatever. Whatever. Hope he didn't die. Or something. You know what? Yep. Quest is gone. Altogether.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but Different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
Alright, so now he's officially back. Why did it look blue? Oh well. Yeah, no, I wonder if you can pick up those quests again. I know if you fail them, it's usually it, right?
I welcome rumors of any sort, my friend.
I don't know where I found it.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Oh! Yeah, wait. What? I could go right through here. Oh!
Hoy, friend! Have any time for me today? I dare say we're overdue another talk.
Sure.
There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it with you. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation. For it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be wheeled about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will. Though it came to me through you, of course. Pray, take this with my thanks. 'Tis quite a rarity, as I hear it. I hope 'tis to your liking. Now, I'd best be off.
Just checking something really fast. No, that did nothing? Okay. Alright, screw it. Worth a shot. No, I didn't want to do that. Second, we shall continue right now. I don't even know what he gave me. I gotta make sure I see all this stuff appropriately. Being that this is my first time streaming.
I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other. Though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think.
Perhaps. I mean, you never know when it comes to these kinds of things. There you go. Perfect. All right.
Till then, take care, friend.
No problem.
That was quite a gift.
Whoa.
I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
Is that you say?
Hey, now. All right, that's cool. Gave me a free... Oh, wait, no, he gave me, like, some really expensive... That. Wear that, and... Can't wear them right now. I don't want to wear them right now. They're kind of crap. But I could use that to get into the... whatever it's called. Oh, the party.
Need anything?
Because if I'm correct, otherwise besides those. Have to go over here. I could have sworn. Oh, yeah, see? I thought so. Oh, the courtly tunic. Look at that. I don't have enough yet. Ow. He just gave them to me. All right. Perfect. I can go do that quest now.
Stop by again soon.
I'll do that in a little bit.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
All right. Thank you. Get rid of a majority of the shit that we're carrying. That we don't need, at least. Right now, I don't really need all that stuff, so... That, back. That spoils really fast. Oh, you know what I couldn't do? Find some stuff. Ah, this again. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Then that means I also don't need... Well, no, actually, I can turn it. I really don't need that. Oh. Hey, now. Wait. Oh, shit. What happened? Die. Just... Probably not near me, but... I just noticed, like, a pawn is gone. No! Hopefully he's just not really close to me. But it doesn't look like it. I have to go and search for another pawn. Because I don't remember who he was. Spider. Spider. No! Thief, I think. Oh well. Okay. No way. What, did I have like one thing and I couldn't combine after all that? No freaking way. Oh. Far done. Looks like I'm gonna have to put a few things back, because usually it just ends up back in my inventory, but that's okay. Parching concoction. Nope. Okay, that's it for right now. Can't really do. already have the recipes for all that crap. Guess I don't have to put that much back, but no, it should be fine. It's not really weighty, so I guess I'll take that with me.
You know where to find me.
There you are. See, I knew it. Oh, you're really far away. Cool.
My head hurts just thinking.
Greetings. Welcome. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Now that I am at top level, get if I want to. There's certain skills with archery that I really don't give a shit about. Always confused me. Well, something. I think I have everything. It's the top vocation for an archer. I think later on you're supposed to be capable of unlocking the magic archer or the trickster. I would love to see how that comes out. I was never really a fighter. I only did archer work. Warriors were cool, so I have that there. This is my character, by the way. I never got the chance to actually take off his stuff, but that's what his hair looks like and everything. Pretty cool. Widowmaker. He has another name. I'm supposed to go by. Check it here. I want to make sure I get my Archangel. That's Michael. Archangel Michael. That's my main guy. You should use him if you ever play this game. He's pretty damn strong. Got him up really high in a fighter. Really good fighter. But now, I think I'm focusing him strictly on warrior because I thought about being a warrior myself. That's why you saw it on my vocation thing, but with this type of game, I'm not really focused heavily on that sort of fighting style. Mainly because you can't really dodge. I mean, that's a good example. You can't dodge shit in this game. You only really absorb, take everything. Mentis. It doesn't really look that powerful. Sure it does, but... Oh. Yeah, so no upgrades there. Guess that's it for this. Cool. That's it.
Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Oh, almost there. I just need 2 more to get the Ring of Triumph. Slightly boost health, stamina, and weights. Really good ring. Drawing tightly over the waist and hips to flattering effect. Cool. I like how it has much more defense magic. So I'm probably gonna, if I ever find all Seeker coins, probably gonna stick to getting that. We'll see. Moderately increases the amount of weight. Okay. But then huh. Why would that be the last thing to not that hard to get discipline, considering how many enemies you fight. I'm always getting something.
Do come again.
Yeah. Let's see.
Over here, if you please.
I don't know what to do.
Whoops. There we go.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
Yes, we
This is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind. Best we set out again later.
Well then, what else is there? At least right now. I gotta approach the false sovereign, so I can go to that party now. Back to the house.
Around, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
I don't know if you're supposed to talk to every
Naught
person
I can do
that
but
you
wait
see.
for death to...
Because if you do, not all of them are very particularly important.
Oh, could use a rest.
Besides, you have travels. I so enjoy hearing about them. In the meantime, I shall leave you with this in the hope that will give some. That's the person that I failed. And lo and behold, you are out. At least I remembered to bring you a gift of recompense. I shall leave it here. I only hope we talk, see each other again anon, for I long to hear more of your tales about the world, your life, and your experience. Had I not encountered your majesty when I did, I fear this nation would have been led down a false path. My gratitude to you and to whatever power orchestrated our fortuitous meeting knows no bounds. I believe you are more than worthy of this token of my esteem, and I pray 'twill be of aid to you on the long road ahead. Heavy! He gave me a sword. Okay, cool. No, he gave me it. No, that's a sword. Alright. I'm gonna put that away. I don't need it right now. Which reminds me, I don't really need that right now, so I'll put that. I don't need more than 2 at a time. You never know when it comes to all this stuff, so I gotta freaking carry the hell out of this. So I'll put some back. That's too much. I'll put 17. Because I still got a bunch of other stuff right here. I'll put 3. Fine with everything else. Gotta carry a lot of those explosive arrows, though. That's a really good, really perfect thing to carry. Okay, let's go do a little bit of a boring quest right now. Check out this guy. This one was honestly kind of difficult for me to do at first. Well, I couldn't even get through his talk, because what am I supposed to do? Just stand there?
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale.
This ladder looks...
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? Much appreciated.
Yeah, because what do? You give him gold?
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. But it's clear this storytelling's got little to do with his wealth. So where's he get his coin then? Makes a man wonder, it does. Could be he's involved in something untoward, eh?
Alright, so am I supposed to just stand here and watch him?
Our
Is that what
hero
goes on?
forgotten by history in spite of his worth.
I guess we'll see.
Awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar.
Blah, blah, blah.
For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant...
I only work when I fan.
Please tell me that didn't do something.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
Fuck. Have we started
Did
this
you
story?
want something? I...
Here to ask all...
Twill near get done.
Alright, alright. What, I guess I'll just stand here
Treat your ears
for
to
a minute.
tale by a master storyteller. And should
Whoops.
my story entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth.
You know, I think that there's supposed to be some kind of
In a panic he started,
thief,
out the front door
something
he
that
leapt,
comes up.
to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend...
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
What the hell are you looking at?
Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand.
This is truly a beautiful game.
So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on it.
Last time I did this, he just kind of was there talking.
Gather round, gather round.
Oh
Treat your
my
ears
God,
to a
I hate you.
tale by
Okay, I'm done with you.
master storyteller.
The Goblin's Lair? I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least.
I'll take all that.
How might I be of service? Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember.
Oh, no. None of this stuff is good. But since I have the other stuff, I might be able to. Oh. Yeah, because it looks like all that stuff isn't gonna help. All right.
Misers die early deaths.
One second. Now that I finally have access to it, I can actually. Sucks I can't have that open at the same time. Oh well. Alright. Okay.
Hope to see you again.
You will not.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Hey now.
Wait.
Is there a ladder around here?
Well met, son.
By the end of this, I'm probably gonna end up speaking like they do. Is there a ladder around here? They have such inflection in their voice, it's kind of funny to me.
Good day to you.
Good day, sir. Good day, mate. What the hell?
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether it will be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
We gotta run everywhere. Run it, run.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to...
I don't need to hear your crap. Oh, I didn't realize I have two of them. Okay. Cool. This. No, I think I'm already wearing the mask. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm wearing the... Wait a minute. Oh.
The foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
You don't go anywhere else, so of course I do. Don't need that. I personally already read it. Not important.
Tranquil places such as this.
I mean, if you like to really get a feel of the story, anything is important.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
I didn't even realize. Awesome. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
No! No, fuck!
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
That's what I get for running everywhere.
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
Finally, need anything?
Anständig. Kill your name. Hey, creative. Oh, I didn't even see this ladder. I'm blind. All right, let's see.
Service to be done.
No.
Tranquil places such as this. On days like this make me glad to be alive.
Please be worth it. Hey, I guess it's kind of worth it. This is gonna hurt. Ow.
That old fool.
Finish it tomorrow.
Let's go officially do that because that's garbage. Approach the false Arisen. All right. What else are we gonna do?
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
No.
I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Damn it.
Whoa, no.
That will kill me.
Good tidings to you. Are you the Arisen, perchance?
Oh shit.
Aye, I thought you might be the one. My husband spoke of you, you see. 'Tis through him I hear much of the gossip going around town. I suppose you're here to see him. You'll have to come another day, I fear. He's been sent out on a mission, and I can't say when he'll return. 'Tis a perilous mission at that. I've heard he is to fell a Dullahan at the Illdoer's resting place. I worry for him. I do hope he'll fare all right.
Pray, follow me.
You just got to wait.
Nice place this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Oh. Ooh, hey now. I bet you if I... Well, I haven't tried, but I mean, I bet if I were to actually sell some of those, could make a good amount. The role of the Oracle is integral to this nation, and not one easily replaced. Thus, the Oracle's disappearance in the wake of the dragon attack on Melv is a grave affair indeed. Yet Queen Regent Lisa has not seen fit to search for her, preferring to prioritize the recovery of our new sovereign. Just what does she intend to do about the impending coronation? Surely she has not forgotten that without the Oracle's word, it cannot be made official. Oracle. Okay.
Nice place this.
Hey, thank you.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Said that.
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
Yeah. Hey, another one. Fuck. Okay. Oh, you know what? I should just pay attention to the mini. Maybe not. Oh, maybe. Let's see.
Would you mind coming over here?
Would you mind?
You need a permit to enter Batal, but they've become quite difficult to mind. Rumor has it that it's easier for Beastrons to obtain them, perhaps because Batal's more of a Beastron nation. That's led to some people acquiring Beastron masks, of all things. Come to think of it, I've nary a clue as to where one would go to apply for a permit to begin with.
None of my acquaintances don such shoddy raiment.
How are things?
I guess I gotta wear, you know, the clothes to talk to people. So, you know what? Let's change. You got a problem with what I'm wearing, lady? I got you. I am a lord.
If you're looking for idle chatter, look elsewhere. And who, pray tell, are you supposed to be?
I am the Arisen.
And who, pray tell?
Okay. No! No, not again. that looks kind of funny. All right.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
Yeah, I'm searching this dude's house, getting all up in his shit. Gimme, gimme, gimme all your shit. Leave me around.
Can't help but talk in a whisper.
Oh. Okay. Well, whatever. Screw it. I guess I'm gonna have to figure out another way to get to that stone up there, or I could just. Damn it. Yes! Right. No! I'm gonna fall. What the hell? Happens. I mean, it's clearly not it behind the house. Oh no! Oh. Fall damage can totally wreck your day. It's clearly not here, the corner, hiding. So it's got to be like up there, but get up there.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
Here we are.
Here we go.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Yes. Sit there and talk to each other. Say the same thing over and over like you do to me. Maybe one day you'll get bored or annoyed. We just casually walk like a lord and a lady. Oh, screw that.
Greetings.
What is your purpose?
So you really don't know who to talk
I'm
to.
frightfully busy.
Like you gotta talk to
Good
everybody.
day, sir.
Should you espy any large monsters fallen on the road, I ask that you leave them undisturbed.
What?
I would fain aid you if you are in need. Whatever could you want from me?
Perchance you've heard. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon indeed. 'Tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair Vermund shall once again be governed by a true ruler.
I'm unsure how best...
We're the best there is, and that's that.
Wait a minute, what the hell? Sovereign is set. I am here. I am wearing a mask. Is this supposed to be at a certain time? Anybody know?
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today.
Oh.
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir. But there is... Mayhap you've been...
Well, fuck it.
Give me all your shit!
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Mind your manners while you are here.
My manners?
How might I be of
Please.
assistance?
I also never really understood the romance in the first game. I remember one time I was giving gifts to this merchant in the first game, a long time ago when it first came out. It didn't really explain the romance aspect very well, so I gave it to this merchant because he was going to give me a discount. And he ended up being my character's love interest by the end. It was weird. It was really
good.
weird.
You return.
Completely out
I
of
find
nowhere.
myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
At least completely out of nowhere from myself, because it just took me by surprise. Ah. Now that I'm dressed like this, maybe I can actually go in here and see how this is.
My
Last time-
apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment, I cannot permit you through.
Who's talking? Whoops.
Pray, do not impede me, sir. I trust aught's well, sir.
Y'all don't really explain your rules well in this game. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I hear it. I hear you. I'm out.
I'll teach him a lesson and I'll soon forget.
No one will disturb me here.
No one will bother me. Yeah.
Good tidings to you.
There's a lot of NPCs in this game too. Quite
It's good to see a
intimidating because you really don't know who the hell you're supposed to talk to. You have the ability to talk to anybody. And everybody. So that makes it a little bit harder to narrow it down. Who the hell are you supposed to talk to? What the hell are you supposed to do most of the time?
Oh, most people seem to look right through me.
An NPC.
Another one! Oh my god! Okay.
I'm gonna start selling these. That?
I dare say you do not belong here, sir.
Yes, say I do. Dare say, pick up. Fuck, dude. Okay. Let's go. Nothing to see here. Some places it's just a quick in and out. Good. Curious.
Where might I go to
gold in my pocket.
Can't wait for them.
Alright. So if there's no masquerade today, then when the hell am I supposed to do that? Is it supposed to be like in a day thing? Am I missing something here? That's ridiculous. I am a duke. You shall treat me with respect as a duke. So... where am I? Oh. There. Okay, then let's go down here and get lost. So water, a lot of water. Somehow flew across the water. You have this big ass area to explore. It doesn't really look like there's very much more. We're at the very beginning of the game, for the most part. Not really the very beginning, but however long this game is, I've heard it's pretty long. I know the first one was really longer than I would have figured. I guess I'll try to sell this stuff, so go ahead and go.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I think we're supposed to follow that guy when he finally died.
Naught I can do.
I don't want to pay for sleep. It's... said it was the wrong time of day, so hey, maybe he's back. He's back! Whoa! And apparently a lot of people are.
What a bizarre village that was. I'm still not sure. The villagers stared at me with a bizarre intensity. Oh, surely I'm as plain as they come. 'Twas as though they were praising me somehow. The very memory sends chills up my spine. I shan't soon return.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
Methinks our travels will progress smoothly on this occasion.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause.
was getting a little hot in my room.
Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Done at last. Perhaps a brief respite before we take on another?
Respite?
What will our next adventure have in store for us, I wonder?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Masquerades being as they are, you will require much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty?
Doesn't fucking tell me when it is.
Ah, yes. Okay. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected, he was indeed an agent from Batal. When he learnt of your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalated. As to how he learned your Majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this. 'Tis the least I can offer for your Majesty's assistance.
So someone saw fit to monitor you all the way over in Batal? I suppose that means you're famous, Master.
We're off to Vernworth Palace, then. Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. Pawns may not enter the castle grounds, Master. We shall have to part ways at the gates.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Okay, well then that means I'm gonna have to take outfit.
Peruse at your leisure.
There's comfort in the hand round.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the...
Blah, blah, blah.
Hour?
I'll try to sell that one when I'm done with all this, because I need to put my stuff back on.
So much new.
Whoops. Oh well, that's it.
Much obliged.
Let's put on the equipment first. I am a god. Guard.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you.
And myself, I'll let you to the entrance.
Yeah, you will.
Could you go over here?
Little slow.
Here at last. Apologies, Master.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Following.
I must try to effect a change. A new performance requires new raiment.
They have all come here and have updated
Don't look to me to solve it.
This is quite a unique game compared to most adventure RPG. Just like the original Dragon's Dogma 1, I actually really...
It is best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part.
enjoyed the hell out of the first
Pray,
one.
be cautious, Your Majesty.
Every time it came out with a new edition, I ended up buying it. I think I bought Dark Arisen 3 times on 3 different systems. Okay. It's been a while because I bought it for here, the place, excuse me, the PC. Bought it for the original PlayStation 2. I can't remember when it came out, to be honest, but I do recall buying it. And then I bought Dark Arisen. Bought the first one. Bought Dark Arisen. At least 2 times, 3 times.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times
Yeah.
when no one's standing.
I really liked the first one quite a bit. Don't know why. It was a really good game. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's a fantastic game. This is a really big.
Holy crap.
Just because it was a really good game. It wasn't one of my favorite games. It was one of those games that I actually found, hey, figured there was something here. Right. It was one of those games that I found that after playing it for a good little chunk of time, I wouldn't say I got bored of it, but I was more like I got over, it was over too much. I had too much of it, you know? So I'm actually really, I've been excited for this one. Once I heard about this one coming out, I was like, oh shit. I'm getting that. And I've been loving it. I've been loving the hell out of it. Got it right when it came out. Just been playing it since. I played it for a few days at first, and then I had to go on a little bit of a trip. Had a lot of things going on, but I had to go on a little bit of trip. And I was trying to get this all set up so I can start streaming, because I really wanted to stream this and some other games. Well, like I said, I have a lot of games. I'm gonna be actively looking into streaming. So stick around, people.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the regent kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Okay. Like I said, no, feel free to follow along, you know, and enjoy everything that I'm able to show you guys. I have quite a few games, and I have a lot of different ways I go about things. I've been playing games for a very, very long time, and I always found that I wanted to try this type of thing, streaming. You know, it's certainly interesting. What am I looking for? Am I looking for anything in particular? Because I mean, Whoa, now. Oh, hey.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
That's gonna hurt. No, that's gonna fucking kill me. Holy shit. Okay. Oh! A little too high now. Stay still.
Wait, aren't you equipped? I'm nodding off where I stand.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Hey now.
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Well, all right.
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
Oh.
I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
Ah, okay. So she is. What was the old way of saying it?
Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the time nor the place for it.
It was back older times. They didn't call them escorts. They called them maidens. Mistress. No, that doesn't even feel right. Something else. A mistress is like a lady that is.
I must try to affect the change. I've trained for this.
Third in
It
potential
seems you've
to
made a
relationship of
discovery
sorts.
regarding the false sovereign.
Girlfriend of husband, whatnot.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you?
Just standing out there in the dark, how am I not going to approach him?
Oh, to think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Bakbatal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
Fair.
What say we gather some information?
Yeah, see, like I said, this game doesn't give inclination as to who the hell I'm supposed to talk to.
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds. This time he's set his sights on the Watchhead's missus. Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The Watchhead refused, and rightly so. But his lordship doesn't take no for an answer. He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the Watchhead on a mission to slay a Dullahan. Poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught noble about him, if you ask me.
What? Okay.
That tyrannical Sir Ludolf thinks he can do whatever he likes. And, well, mayhap he's right. He had the Watchhead himself sent off to fell a Dullahan.
Thank you. Thank you for your contribution to my time wasted. Ha! These headphones are pretty good. Heard snoring. And I was like, what the
It was
fuck?
a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Aye. Telly's, her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
Aye.
I go where fortune whispers, friend.
Everyone has a name. Awesome for that, at least.
How are things?
But again, that just makes it harder to tell
I got
who the
nothing
hell
for ye.
supposed to be capable of talking to. Oh, it's every character is. Yeah, but I think that's purposeful. You know, it gives a lot more personification to the characters. In the manner of speaking, like if you want to romance a random NPC some way, just give him a gift. Give him a gift and give him a gift.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Really tell me very much last time. And fuck.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
We shall find out. Hey now.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Oh, another one.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I know this sigil well.
Grab a water
'Tis the
refill.
crest of the neighboring country of Batal.
Excuse me?
A land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, What is meant by securing Melv and this God's way? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv?
I shall. Momentarily. Gotta take a look. All right, we've 2 hours and cool. Looking good. Everything is running properly, running great. Yeah, that's all done. All right, perfect. Get back to it.
Only
Hope
once
that-
we've gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it.
I hope you're all enjoying so far. It's really cool to be able to do this.
And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
Man, I get stuck everywhere.
I've heard there's a means to tell if someone who claims to be Arisen is
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume...
The Goblin's lair? I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least.
Oh yeah, I remember. What? So you have to buy it for so much, but you sell it for hardly anything? Fucking stupid. What the hell? Y'all sing that? Right there? That's cool.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Weird. Glitch.
A tad rowdy.
Really weird. Cool. Alright, so let's change out of that equipment. A little wrong. I don't understand why. Not as strong as it was a little while ago. Oh no, I was thinking of something else. I was thinking the bow. I saw the strength for the bow and I was like, wait a minute. Why doesn't that match? Sorry. Oh no. Oh fuck! Whew.
Barely drag my arm down to bed.
all that shit away. Ah, the Baudelaire. See what happens there. Away. What else do I not need? Well, actually, no, I think I'm pretty good. Back to normal. Alright, cool. Thing. Oh, wow. Oh, damn. Cool. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought I erased.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
How do I get there? Oh. I assume it's at night time when it comes down to these, but let's see. Holy crap. Oh my god. There are so many. I don't know who that was. I was just testing something. Wait. Oh, so this is a way to, understand at least a portion of who they are, and I guess help romance them. Weird. Weird, very weird, but cool. Rook. That guy was in the first game. I fucking hated the way he looked. I hate that character. Bothered the shit out of me. When it forced you to have him as a pawn for the first game for a little bit, that bugged me so bad. Same thing. You saw him for a little bit in this first game, it bothered the shit out of me again. I don't know what I'm doing. I was looking for... of funny. 777. Knocked out so many. This far. That's...
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. It would seem we've a need to visit the palace. Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds, but we may accompany you to the entrance.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I really do wish they would have given more lines, characters, pawns. In the first game and the second. The first game, they actually did an update later on for Dark Arisen.
Now there's a
Actually,
worthy prize.
going out of
If
the
only
way
'twant so far away.
to add more lines and the ability to hear them less. I wasn't a fan of hearing them less, but I was a fan of hearing them say more. That was cool. And in the
Follow
first
me,
game,
we have arrived.
I was a fighter. Wait, I don't think I can go in.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little. While.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I know these things take place at night. I know when.
Can't you see I'm on... I can't solve... Who are you supposed to be?
I've a pressing duty.
What I can do for you?
What?
I would fain aid you if you are in need. I fear I've not useful.
Maybe it's supposed to happen not necessarily at night, but more so a particular day. Where see what day it is? If I don't even think that's a thing. That is not proper button. What? View log updates. Equipment. That makes no sense. I'm pushing up button. Whoa. Whoops. Okay. So X is the control guide. Oh. Okay, I guess there's nothing to do with that. Right. Time to move on.
Still waiting on that report.
It is good to be reunited.
Welcome, sir. As ever, we are delighted to have you. Pray, do enjoy your stay. Welcome, sir.
Okay, just had to check to see if he was going to. I'll try down here.
Welcome.
No, thank you.
The choice of companion is yours to make.
Yep, this is that place. Tranquility. Okay.
Welcome. Do make yourself at home.
Oh, well met, sir. Is there a problem, sir? Aught you need?
What?
After a companion, are we? What sort? After a companion, are we? What sort? 'Tis all a matter of who strikes your fancy, sir.
Aren't you sweet? I'd be glad to have you. No need to be shy. All tastes are welcome.
Right.
What a delightful breeze.
Did I already go in here?
A place to soothe the
Yes.
Always the same.
What's to be done about this?
I'll bet this place has its share of secrets.
What else do I have to do? I've clean forgotten.
Remedy.
Tis quiet about.
See, I kind of just like poking around, messing with stuff, touching things that I'm not allowed to touch. If I can. Oh.
I shan't brook any boorish inquiries about my other patrons. Welcome. Should you wish to ply me for information, you will... Welcome. Wonderful. Should you wish to ply me... Welcome.
What do you take me for? No, that's not happening.
Last night's
place to
patron
sit.
was a delight.
Watch the world.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
This is one step too... This is too much for me. I cannot condone...
What do you take me for?
Oh. Whoops. I broke a vase. Sorry. Huh.
Voices carried
What's
on
up
the
now?
Boy.
Voices carried on the wind.
Can scarce afford bread on these meager wages.
Whoa!
Still waiting on that report.
Hey. Saw you by accident. Oh. Oh well. No! No, okay. Oh, that's gonna fucking kill me. Shit. That's easier.
I'm not sure what to do with myself.
What's going on?
When it comes to, I'll let you guys know, when it comes to any other games of any kind, I have, like I said, a lot more plan to play at some point very soon. Matter of fact, interests your fancy, so would love to see y'all again. Enjoy time with you.
Over here, if you please.
Oh. 4 fairy stones, yay! But yeah, I
Yon
got games
path
like
leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We
Shut
must
up.
respect our master's wishes.
So I have Baldur's Gate 3. That's a fantastic game. That was a fun game. Took a while to get through it the very first time that I played it. And
Oh, this is generally used as a material.
so
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I have all the Max Payne games. First one, second, third. Those ones are fantastic. Another favorite of mine would be Metal Gear Solid. I have Phantom Pain. I have Ground Zeroes. Ground Zeroes really doesn't have very much to it, but you know, if you're a fan of it, then hey, all the more. You know, it's still Metal Gear content. I have the original Metal Gear Solid. I have Metal Gear Solid 2. I don't have 3 yet. I gotta wait for that. I mean, I had the old 3 on the PlayStation and everything. Heck yeah. That was one of my favorite games of all time, or series of all time. So I got every single one that I could. I loved the heck out of Metal Gear Solid. I actually learned so much about that series that when I was in my prime,
follow me.
Of all that.
Do you know how long you'll be?
Oh man.
I only asked so that
knew
I might
everything.
adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I knew everything there was.
I
to
suppose
know
all we can do is wait.
about Metal Gear at that time. I'm gonna fight some monsters here in a minute. I'll try to find something. But yeah, aside from that, I got... What else did I download? I love
Hello.
CRPGs.
How are you keeping?
I was in here. Yeah, I've been in here. I love CRPGs. So I have the Alien Dark Descent game. Now that's a fun game. I have the Terminator game. It is.
I'm just grateful I get to leave my
Terminator Dark Fate, I want to say the name is. Could be wrong, but that's alright. I do have that game. I haven't really gotten the chance to play that, and I have so many games that I'm ready and willing to play to show y'all. You know, just...
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am... We're here, Master.
We cannot accompany you there, Master, but fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
They talk too. They say the same damn thing over. But, as I said, you know, by all means, follow along.
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost...
You're far from your station, are you not?
If you've naught to say, I'd best be...
Yeah, follow along and everything, because I have so much more that I'm ready and willing to show people and get excited for it, because there's... I might even be able to show you here momentarily. Wait a minute.
I'd sooner stay out of
I have a niggling feeling I've forgotten something.
You wouldn't want to make the others jealous.
I'm frightfully busy. No time.
Gotta find this person.
Our first sovereign. Methinks I'll have a rest.
Another ale can't make my dancing any worse.
Everyone who dances...
So, tell me more of this. Might as well make merry while the wine flows.
Everyone who dances with me
Danced much better. Yeah, there you
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles.
'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
I know who you are.
Now, we who are gathered here are...
Oh, it bothers me when they say the same thing.
Surely these extravagant...
These festivities...
Now this is a conundrum.
Okay, he's around here somewhere. If it's not him, around there somewhere. Hey. What was I saying? Yeah, I got a lot of games. And I'm just ready to show y'all and share and, you know, besides that, I also have...
I ought to take a moment to review my affairs.
Naught but tedious talk of golden... I find it liberating.
I am a musician myself. I didn't get to mention earlier.
Wouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here.
So, at some point later on, I'll even happily play some music for y'all. You're more than willing to listen.
Another
here.
fancy party hosted by the Arisen. You'd think he's feeling plenty merry by now.
Now, we who are gathered here...
Just between you and me, my task is to seek out items of potential value and research them. And 'twas going well too, till I found that door. 'Tis an enigma, forged of strange materials and covered in queer etchings, but my orders are to get to the bottom of it. So back and forth I go on an endless string of expeditions. I grow wearier with every trip, but no closer to an answer.
I don't know why I'm talking to a guard. He's not going to do anything for me.
They're the same tired faces and the same tired frocks. What is
I feel like I'm supposed to do something with it.
Perchance you've heard. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. Indeed, 'tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair vermin...
Methinks I'll have a rest.
'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here.
Ah. He's the only one that is in that way, that acting that way.
Can't complain, mind.
What am I supposed to do?
What now? We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth.
Am I supposed to take off my mask?
Now, we who are gathered here...
Townspeople depend on me.
Okay, well, the music got all intense for a second. So...
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
Whatever am I to do?
This kind of game
What am I to
bothers
do?
me when you don't really know what you're supposed to do. Am I supposed to fucking rip his face off?
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
opportunity to draw closely. Okay, so as far as I'm aware, as far as I can tell, that's him. So I'll just stand here for a minute and go on with what I was saying, that I keep on separating from a little bit. In fact, I'll bring up the... drag this out. There we go.
This place is awful dull. Don't complain, mind. My sword arm could use some work.
That didn't work the way I wanted it to, but... yeah, I've got a lot. I've got a lot. Not just talking about like Steam games and whatnot. Talking about like games that I've gotten over the years. I've got collections. Life is Strange, Kingdom Hearts, Horizon Zero Dawn. I got both of them. Dead Space, Crash Bandicoot, all 4 games. Alan Wake. I have the Spider-Man games, Miles Morales, and other one, Final Fantasy games. I've never even really gotten through those, so that would be an experience. That would be quite cool. That doesn't even touch on half of them. Ridiculous. So back to this. This is a fantastic game, just as is. Thought I'd say otherwise. Whoops, I actually forgot I put that a little. There we are. All right. For an opportunity to draw close.
Towns.
If I go around.
Could use the opportunity in my life.
Head for road, water goes awry. Wait for the new equipment to come.
Oh, now.
Best to remain sober. Much to be... Twould seem I drank...
Perhaps a breath of fresh air. I pray someone asks me to dance.
Now, where have I seen you before? Now, where have I seen you before?
Off to market. I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
Surely these extravagances can...
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
All my days were so...
Stand right here, I guess. Jesus.
I only pray my days were so tranquil.
You know, maybe I'm supposed to follow him after this. It doesn't really explain. It just says look for an opportunity. What am I looking for?
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
I talk to him, he says the same thing over.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Not many people dancing. There's some kind of glitch.
Is there nary a chance to make a fresh acquaintance? I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
See if I give a gift to someone. I mean, that is an idea right there. I could give a gift to somebody.
I find it liberating to hide my face. That's what I like to see. Everyone who dances with me can...
Boy. Okay. Nope. Well, it's not hard to collect those. Get those. All right, there we go.
Now, we who are gathered here are...
It is all a matter of practice, I'm sure.
All right.
Best make haste.
I just great
I just got to follow him.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Isn't.
This is where I come when life gets...
What the hell? Where'd he go?
How to proceed? Well, bodies will forgive me for last night's scuffle.
No freaking way did I lose him.
The wise are as discerning with time as with coin.
What?
I ought not neglect my duty to the town.
A fine place to sit and gather one.
No. What the hell?
Know your place.
What reason have you to...
Beg pardon, sir.
You can't just wander in.
Screw you. What the fuck? That sucks. That sucks. I fucking stood there for a good little while.
Speak to me another time.
I hear of course, the matter of attendance is... You see, commoners who it beggars belief. For instance, if you...
Are annoying.
If you've come for the If you've come for the masquerade, you would best return a knight, sir.
That makes me mad. Oh, that's annoying. What the hell? I talked to him.
Mind your manners while...
I followed him.
If
Right
you've
there.
naught to say...
And then suddenly all the characters started disappearing.
Tired. Just about anywhere.
The only place I can find peace.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Oi. Oh, I'll be right back, y'all. Gonna hop off. Right back. Let's check this out one more time. I'm gonna try this quest once more. Let me know, by the way, if there's an issue with Dream, if the thing itself is not operating correctly or going fast enough. What's the proper word? Just let me know how it's coming out for y'all. I want to see
Good
if
to see you, Master.
there's any issue. So let's try this again. I know it's not every night that this masquerade ball occurs, so see if it's again tonight. This.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Right. Try again.
How intriguing.
Oh, you know what? I am gonna do one thing. Order is. I don't like. Too distracting. There we go. That's better. Probably dim myself a little. A little bit, not a lot. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. You'll see me. You can kind of see through it. Yeah. And then one day I'll get a green screen thing back here so that I can actually...
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
I'll have to do that.
Remember this place.
And move that. Right.
What ought I to do?
A little bit more out of the way.
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost...
Alright, so let's see.
Like children at a fair. Only we drink more wine.
Try talking to him.
Why, you're... No. We who are gathered here are not...
That's probably him.
Once the day's work is done, the night is my own.
Sometimes this
He's
is the only place I can
clearly not here. I missed something.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Oh.
Townspeople.
Yeah, I can see. Back door. Thinking about that a little bit ago. I was like, how did they get back there? Hey.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour will be right.
In here.
Open up!
Open this door right now. Coming in.
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye, aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me. Come see me and I'll instruct my attendants to send...
Bothers me though. There are moments where
Could have sworn I ought to attack.
how games need to expand upon their
I wasn't worried for a moment. Wherever you go, we pawns will always find you, Arisen.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Surely. I don't need these four forms of it. Let's see. Put all the shiz.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
After you, Arisen.
I know.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all.
You.
Right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
Welcome. Reached our destination.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would earn once procured such a time. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as Arisen. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phasus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
This is beyond me, I'm afraid.
Try this. I think I know what I must do. Kind of like how I did with this. Fall asleep kind of thing. And just follow him. Off.
Got any deals to bother?
Hit with me, are you?
My wares?
Seemed
In time for that.
Can't say any. Would I kept. To be.
Understood.
Have you been to Harp? Tis a quaint but he does it. You might I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day. I turn to Shen. He's at talk about some world he believes lies beyond the sea. I cannot fathom his obsession. I suppose it must have driven him to madness.
Where'd she go?
I've heard there's a means to tell if someone who claims to be a Ritzy. There's an oracle up in the palace, whose powers allow her to divine whether the Arisen yet lives. There's only one Arisen in the world, so no matter how many pretend will there. Come to think of it, is that really proof? Does the Oracle...
The other day, I chanced to see. Now, that's not so strange. And rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance was so uncanny, I mistook him for her.
Well met, sir. My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
Same as the one afore.
Peruse at your leisure. A long day of work.
Must hold out till someone comes to us.
Cleaning before I'm too tired?
Wonder if it's too early for dinner. All the best tales come from travellers at the inn.
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city.
Oh, sir, pray excuse my boldness, sir. Might I beg a moment of you? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping... Oh, thank you. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more? You will find my master's manor in the...
Oi, move. Come on.
Mark Body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Ah, fucking ladies. What the fuck?
There's a ladder here.
Damn it.
Perhaps new
Fuck, she got
discoveries
in the way.
await us above.
Oh. No, please don't.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of... The doctor examined it, yet e'er since he came...
I understand how you must feel. There is no medicine that can heal. I am caring for him, however...
stop.
Mayhap convalesce...
Home!
Dear.
All right.
I will look after him.
Trying to fucking complete another one. Ah. Now when I walk through the city, everybody and their mother wants to talk to me. Good.
Suppose that's enough for one day. Enough to neglect on, have a look.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
Interested in my wares?
What would you of me? I'll have...
Whatever it is, I'll...
Well met. This here's the... I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Impressive. Go on, have a look. Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the... Well, I ne... Interested in my wares?
Not naked for a fight.
Another day. It smells good. Go on, have a look.
Listen up, you lot. Albert, king of beggars, has come... Aye, the ale's on me tonight, so drink... What would you of me?
Just be sure you mind your manners.
Damn
Is it true you're the Arisen? Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the crown here in Vermund, after all. Befell a Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith.
Ah,
Ho there, faring. Do be quick, I fear my...
Ah, a lot of these people don't really say very much.
What's your business with me?
What's he gonna do? Just sit there for a bit? Shit.
we have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Ooh. Oh well. Okay. Guess I'll just watch him?
To be getting back to
hell. Another instance in which I'm supposed to what, just sit there and watch?
All that fuss, and nary a coin to show for it.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
I'd sooner be home.
I dare not showcase a performance unperfected. If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away. Interested in my wares?
Humility's here.
It seems naught can cure our desire for oblivion.
Could barely drag my ass out of bed.
Got to work if I'm
Go
to put bread on the table. Have
Let's
a
see.
look.
Where to next?
A few hours.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Interested in my wares? I ought to have a mouthful. It might want a dash of salt.
All this
a
hustle
few
and
hours.
bustle
Go
is
on, have a
I
look.
always draw the short straw.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
Lots to do. Ain't nothing but trouble.
Interested in my wares?
Sprinkle of misfortune can make
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Please don't dis- Oh, you
Many
fuck.
thanks.
Oh, well, ma-
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
Should we head there now? Would save us having to make the trip again.
If I,
Well met. This I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
This one confuses me. I don't like this one.
Many thanks. Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Many thanks.
Okay. What the hell?
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a... 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but you would procure it yourself. I am grateful beyond words, sir. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite? The slums are a bane to the body's humors, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but we're always short on helping hands. Your aid is most appreciated, sir. May your search prove fruitful.
Tellers, miasmite can be harvested from phantoms, monsters.
Yes, sir.
Oh. Yeah, I got... Oh, shit. Yeah, I got a few of those.
Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you will have to excuse me.
Could it be that you are here to help? I've not much to offer you, sir. I've not got food.
The law is thrown
is miserable for all their oil.
suffering and to our cause.
Well, we'll soon forget the big long day.
Like some of that miasmite or whatever the hell it is.
Treated to the foremost, much obliged.
That looks to climb.
After you, Arisen.
I'm starting to get a little bit more used to the map. And I just realized I messed up my screen on the other side, so I gotta fix that once I start talking to the person.
Yes, sir.
Oh no, she needed 3. Let's look at that. Okay. There we go.
Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. You've my gratitude. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me, but I must return to my rounds directly. Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? Would you care to accompany me?
I already know.
As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived. An unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required. So, he was put into our care.
Am I supposed to follow you? Oh, okay.
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray, stay as long as you wish. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there. Help me. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
This is a place of prayer.
Good day, sir.
Each of our patients deserves our full...
There's always something. Can't just be lovely women or lovely people helping people out. Always something. I don't hear that breathing I heard. Huh, okay.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days. There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve.
What? Oh.
That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the Abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself.
End the task. Ooh. There you are. Ended. Okay, cool.
Teles. She gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below. Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeared for them. I do hope naught befalls Lubomir.
Wait.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the Abbess can enter? If the Gracious Hand has a secret, 'tis the Abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there. Oh, you've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the Abyss's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the Abyss, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
What about this reeks of a plot? Let us gather evidence that we might expose it.
'Tis as you say.
As you say. Reminds me of something. Old memory.
I know not why,
Qu'est-ce que
but
c'est?
the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Not a bad idea.
I don't know if it will let me in there, but didn't let me in last time. Why would it let me in now? That breathing is back.
This is a place of prayer.
Oh, you bitch. Are you fucking kidding me? No fucking way. That's messed up!
This is a place of prayer. This is a place of prayer.
You all say the same damn thing.
I fear I've much to attend to.
I do hope naught befalls Lubomir. I should like to see him walk out of here in good health.
Okay then, let me in.
Chaos in the world.
Got any tales to liven up my deck?
One day, I'm going to have...
Where's my dagger? My claws could use a trim. Oi, keep your distance.
Oi.
Can't say I've any tidings.
Maybe that guy's back. He is back.
This place offers a view of the sea.
Well, we shan't be diving in anytime soon. Ingredients?
Oi there! The ale flows aplenty, so ne'er mind your coin purse. Drink your fill, my friend. What would you of me? Oi there! The ale flows aplenty, so ne'er mind your coin purse. Drink your fill, my friend.
Interested in my wares?
There's boring parts of this. I liked, I'm gonna say just this one, but first one. There are things about these games in particular that are hard to grasp. Wrong, they're great games. First one and the second one so far. Second one's amazing. Love the monster fighting. I don't like that you can't be a ranger like in the first game, where you could use the daggers and be an archer. That bothers me. That bothers me a lot. But whoa, now what's going on? Oh, there you go. Okay. Let's say, damn you graphics.
This is no place to compose my thoughts.
The things I could do with an ox cart full of gold.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
I'm frightfully busy.
You're busy,
Is it true? You're the Arisen. Only, I seem to recall someone. Just be sure you play your part. A fellow Drake or two.
You want something?
Elena. Ah, yes. The abbess of the gracious hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must you see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker, till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky. And once, I saw her, the abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh? Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick.
Oh yeah, no, she's definitely...
Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the
Killing
state of
people.
those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
Wonder if she's killing certain kinds of
How might we enter the basement sick room?
Not a bad idea.
I'm always willing to lend.
You want something?
Curious as to if she's killing Beastro on purpose.
Time to be heading home.
This game seems to be a bit type of racism. That's
This is generally used as a material.
Yep.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Do they?
Unprepared. I'm off. I'm frightfully busy. No time.
Aya.
I follow my whim.
You looking for a fight?
Let me alone.
Got something for me?
These people.
The other day, now, that's not so, and rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so closely mirror a girl of the slum. Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night and...
Did you want something?
Have you need of me?
Say, I've noticed you walking around. If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next. If you haven't all... The place is full of unsavory characters, as one might expect. I should know. I was among...
What's your business with me, cos?
Mildred's back.
Here to ask, or of...
Anything's better than this.
What the hell?
Maybe I'll make myself scarce.
Isn't there anything to do now?
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
I'm aching for a fight.
Nothing? Nothing is gonna stand there?
Oh,
Because when I approach him, he suddenly turns towards the bar. That's a little weird. Maybe it's just a game coding thing.
What an exhausting day it's been.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away. Not much going on here.
I'm quite sure but ox carts don't run.
Wait a minute.
I fear I'll make for poor conversation.
What you need of me?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never
Might have to replace those.
Looks like
pawns
we've
very
both got
soon.
some time on our hands.
Too much time, apparently. But like I said, I'll have to replace those. I might even,
I'll gather this. It might be
play
of use.
something else here momentarily, too. 'Cause this is getting to me a little bit.
See what I can find.
I ought to stock up on the bed.
That reminds me, I haven't saved at all. Entire time I've been streaming for 4 hours now. Woo! I know that this game has an autosave system, but you know how terrible that would have been.
How did you want something?
What the hell?
Farming might look like...
Yeah? What is it?
Come on, buddy, go do something.
Can't say I've any tidings to...
I don't want to stay here watching you.
You don't need just hide in the back of an ox cart, aye? It works. Mind, you've got to avoid the guard's line of sight, but it's easy enough. I should know, I've done it.
You know what? I'll be right back. Hope you've been enjoying so far. Right back. Okay, one sec. All right, back. Took a minute to be able to do something about that. It's been a good 4 hours of this game. Let's see if we can do another game. Let's go ahead and see what... Well, let me kill a monster first. Let me kill a few. Roam around, finish another quest or so. Oh, actually it's getting a little later in the game, so I might be able to wait to this full is done.
The blood. Looks like my luck's run out.
This inspires naught but misgivings.
No, no.
Why would
I'm
someone
breaking
do
some
such
stuff.
a thing?
What? Break some shit? I'll do what I want.
Got to crack a few skulls if you want to be top dog.
Not many rumors to be had around here.
Damn. These quests are filler quests for sure. It annoys me that sometimes you have to just sit there and wait for some things to occur. At least for some of them, you know, there are really great quests throughout most of these games, types of games. But I can't really say for this game in particular. Not a fan of the way that this game works in that regard.
Them nobles do nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ale.
Only fools walk into peril unprepared.
Go home and write down the date.
Come on, buddy. Do something.
I won't have enough for a few pinches of spices.
Time to be heading.
Must have taken a wrong turn. My legs are fend.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As
Well.
to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
We'll make it. As soon as this guy gets off his ass. Arms. Whatever. That's all he's doing. Standing there. At least if he was talking, actually make things a lot more better. Or,
The
I don't
hour's
know.
grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
A hard day's work, too.
Somewhere to be.
Fierce of late.
Ain't gonna make any coin here.
Wish I had someone to talk to.
I'm dead on my feet.
I've not come here by choice.
Stop running!
I'd sooner be home. What an exhausting day it's been.
I'm always doing bad dozen things.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Okay. At least he finally did something. God.
Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
I feel the difference between waking and sleep.
Oh want to kick down your door.
Such quietude. Bless it.
I've little enough gold to spend as tis. I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
What am I supposed to do now? Sit out
I'm
here?
at something of a loss.
Do I just wait for him, or what the hell?
I quite like it here.
You don't know a town until you know its
Wonder if it's chiller for dinner.
Try one more time. Nope. Nope.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are
There's
dead.
comfort in the home. Got to make hay while the sun shines.
I look away and he runs right by. That would be an... This is the most annoying quest of all of them. It's definitely one that I don't want to personally broadcast
When
further.
does my watch end?
So
I've clean forgotten.
maybe I can just finish it up. Maybe. Doubt it, but maybe.
There's surely no fate more wretched than this.
Screw it. Let's try something else. What else is there? Well, you know what? If y'all enjoyed what I had thus far, I do hope you did. It's just the beginning. You know, there's a lot more that's to come. Like I said, feel free to subscribe, follow. What's to come later. I have a lot more planned. Matter of fact, I'm gonna now. More exciting. This is a great game. Like I said, don't get me wrong. Fantastic game. But I want to see if I can try to play something else. A little bit. I've been playing this for the past almost 5 hours now, 4.5 hours. Let's see something else. Worth the time? Take a look real fast. The Last of Us for a little bit. That's a fun game. Let's see. Alright, well, I'll see what I can do, like I said. But, just gotta say it again, you know, go for anybody. I would love to hear from you. I would see what y'all think. Just of the gameplay overall. That you quite enjoy. For those that continue along, good night. I hope you all have a good night. I hope that you all are safe and enjoy whatever you end up watching anyway. Okay? I might jump up if I can't really find anything because I do love this game. I'm one of those moments that and a bit of boredom and you know I want a little bit more something else because this is a great game. It's exactly like the first, way more updated, you know, like I used to with the first one. The first one, I was a fighter. Used to climb up on them and tear them apart. That was cool, fun. But I like doing what I do as an archer. It's honestly more fulfilling for me because I'm not getting ripped to shreds. How I said happens with the fact that they pay close attention to you, specifically you. They're not messing with your pawns who are fucking them up and shit. They're going after you. I hate that. I dread that. It takes a lot of the immersion out of the test. And not just with this game or the first one, but with any game. Any game that does that sort of thing, where they're focusing so strongly on throwing the enemies directly at you. Another game that was really guilty of this was what's it called? The first one, the second one. I think the first one's called Bannerlord. I honestly can't remember. But yeah, that one in particular is really good. I say that when you're in the middle of a person and it's 10 people, 5, 10 people look at you and they're from all that, they're going specifically for you. That sucks ass. Never been that type of game style. It really breaks the immersion for me. But again, let y'all go. Y'all be safe and have a good night again. And for